EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Denver Broncos. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On play action, May. A short throw to Ingram. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Play action, May. He targets Ingram for another grab. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Off the play fake. Here's May. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
At their own 46-yard line.
And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Play action. Now Jackson. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle, and frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play action fake.
3rd down and 13. Now it's Jackson. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep. And a give to Robinson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
To throw, it's May. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 15-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Robinson going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
To the air, May. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football. They've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on 3rd and goal? Robinson will take it in. Touchdown, Denver. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Lutz with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave them with a second and just a few inches left. Now Jackson. Hill diving, and he's got it full extension. What a catch. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it? No, he didn't. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Demario Davis there on the stop. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, if you're up 5.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Pat Surtain up to make the play. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And it's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now it's Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. The quick feet by Jackson. And they'll get this down to the 10. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Detroit Lions first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Lions.
Jackson now. On target over the middle to Hill. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 3-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Gibbs straight ahead. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Third and 3. Jackson. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown from 3 yards out. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, there's a nice move by Robinson. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
2nd down and 4. They'll throw with May. His throw incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. From the shotgun, May with it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Bronco 1st down there, 12 yards on the play.
Good for Broncos. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's May. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing here is May. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
At the 45-yard line.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the 1st half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Here's Jackson. Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a 2-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Tyreek Hill's got another one. And flags come in as he gets forward for about 3 yards. Now let's check on the call. Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line of scrimmage, and he got downfield a little too far, and the flag came out. Throwing is Jackson. Finds Gibbs on the check down. So the completion good for just 3. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, They run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Jackson going to keep it. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
On third down, he obviously wants to throw the football, but there's nowhere to go with it, so he takes off and goes. And now as he gets to the first down marker, he blows right past it and picks up big yardage. Partner, that's a great bit of improvisation.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
And 7 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down at 7. Jackson. Looking outside, and he's got him in. That's Hill. Yeah, they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
To throw is Jackson. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Again, Jackson. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
The quick feet by Jackson. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Well, certainly not how they drew it up. A 4th down gamble turns into a 4th down scramble, but all is well. First down.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to it. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal. The slot man in motion right. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill taking it in. And the Lions have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So the Broncos coming out now. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
They go play action now. May. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a 1st down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
To throw, it's May. There's Robinson showing the flash. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Bijan Robinson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So out now come the Lions. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Looking to put a drive together. Now it's Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front. They're prepared for him to try and take off.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. They go play action now. Jackson. Just a gain of a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
From here on, any score could be the winning one, and he is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a mad scramble to get to it for the 1st down.
And the Lions 1st down.
Now Jackson. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
Bottom line, 2-yard gain's just not going to cut it in this situation. You've got to move the ball downfield in order to have a chance.
Defense will give them that the rest of the way. Well, this crowd making it hard to hear. This is 3rd and 8. Jackson. That's caught inside the 20. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
38 yards on the play. First down, Lions.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Jackson to throw. Jackson going to keep it. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Lions answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Now for the point after. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Lions 21, Broncos 14.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. So the Broncos now down by 7, 80 seconds remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. They begin the drive with Robinson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. He's back to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end, Bowers. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Back to throw. That's to Bowers once again. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
14 more yards.
And remember, field goal does them no good in this situation.
You got to think they should be taking some shots for the end zone soon.
10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 1st down. They'll look to throw. Open man is Chase, complete. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense.
At the 19-yard line.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's caught. It's a touchdown with zeros on the clock. And an extra point will send us to OT. They're going to try and run for it. And he is in. The call works, and they have won the football game. So let's recap. How about the guts in this one? You score on the final play. Thought they were just going to try the PAT and tie it, send it to overtime. Charles, they went for 2, and they won it right there.
Well, the book, right? You know the book that everyone plays by, right?
Yep.
That mythical book says, kick it, get to overtime, you're covered. If you don't, you go for 2 and you don't get it, your job could be in jeopardy. But sometimes people just know their teams. They may have felt like they were out of gas. They had to have it now, and they did it and got out of there with a win.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Just about set for football now at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Straight ahead, a good one in store this afternoon. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
Second down.
How about Sauce Gardner? Not just a lockdown corner, busting in to make the sack.
Mike, you said it. You mentioned just how loud it was, the energy in this building leading up to the opening kickoff. And with a sack like that on the first play of the game, this crowd's only going to get louder, and, man, we could feel it all the way up here in the booth.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And in motion is Brown. On third down, Mahomes. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It is a huge play for Detroit. And even 30 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's in! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First and 10, Jackson. That's called in on the left by McCoy. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here. Results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
17 yards.
A couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
First and 10 at the
And these are the
45-yard
explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. We typically see the big guys up front, Mike, make plays at the line. But every so often, he's able to drive through, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
Jackson now on second down. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
That's another
18 yards on the connection. Good for a Raven first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last. Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
He'll try to run for it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Lions have come up with the football. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second and 7. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Lions who have the early lead. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Lions ball to begin the second quarter, 3rd and 10, as we are ready to get back underway. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Now fair catch is called for and made right there at the 45. The Ravens offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Jackson going to keep it himself. Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. There he goes again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. He takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a 1st down.
And a good run there. Going to get him at 5 yards.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. To the outside, it's hooked in by Chase. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Baltimore.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Waste of time.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 9. And the shotgun, here's Jackson. Now he takes off. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
16 yards.
When you're game planning during the week for a mobile quarterback like this, on every down, you have to have somebody to account for him. You can see why here. He's able to escape the pocket, turn into a runner, and he can take every play and make it a big play.
On play action, here's Jackson. Moving to his left. He'll run, and he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Pick up a 2 on the last run. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. First grab of the game for Brown. Good enough for a first down.
A gain of 12.
And now, with that first down of the drive, now you can see they're going to get rolling into more traditional 2-minute offense as they try to end this half with some points.
Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The Lions ball their first timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake. Mahomes.
Mahomes pass. Complete to Brock Wright. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Ravens' 38-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, here's Gibbs. And And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Third down, they need 5. Throwing is Mahomes. He's got his tight end, that's Laporta. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
On the pickup. It's second and inches at the 19-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. And in motion is Brown. On second down, Mahomes. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think if you're willing to throw it there, it tells us everything we need to know about the decision coming up here on fourth down. He didn't have anything available, threw it away, and I think in this part of the field, you got to really think hard about going for it.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they manage to convert. That'll keep this drive alive.
Lions first down. A gain of 3 on the play. And the Lions first down.
We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Low-scoring game, all tied, third quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. First and 10. Play action now. Jackson. He's got it! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Ravens offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. We'll have a short field ahead as they look to break our tie. It is first and 10. Now, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and a yard. Quick throw on the RPO. It's Hill. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, Even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Again, it's Jackson. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
All right, so in these 3rd and short, 3rd and mediums, we're kind of seeing teams around the league, Mike, kind of start shifting to more of a run-down philosophy where they say, okay, even if we don't pick it up, we still have 4th down. So many teams around the league are playing with that philosophy. In this case, they keep it in the air, falls incomplete, just brings up a challenging 4th down decision. Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike, but 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Gibbs with a 1st down and more. Down the sideline to the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
14, Ravens 10.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Whoa! And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense headed back to take over once more. The motion man is Nakua. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
The catch made by Nakua.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
On the option, they give it to Henry. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
His tight end. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be
to the goal line and in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Lions, 14.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Play action here. Mahomes. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
You know, it's really surprising to see him, of all people, let that one go. You just don't see him drop many balls. I mean, really, regardless of the circumstance. So, yes, there was contact. Yes, they timed it up perfectly, but typically that's a ball he's able to hold on to.
That's right side and brought in by Williams.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Lions first down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it's going to be third down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
2 yards on the
I really like this play call here, Mike, on third down. Yes, it is the fourth quarter, but you've got plenty of time remaining. So keep running your offense, stay with what's worked, and they keep it on the ground and pick up a first down.
To the outside, catch made by Brown. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
As this game continues to come down to the wire, Mike, it just reminds us, this is where quarterbacks earn their keep. You are judged by how you play in these critical moments. In fourth quarter, down a score, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
Here in the fourth quarter, you just can't predict how many possessions you have left, so you can't let any of them go to waste. So far, this has been a fantastic drive. It's a drive that they desperately needed. They continue to throw the ball.
And he's in! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Ravens 17.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. From the 6, here comes a return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. Right side, complete to Nakua. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
They'll try and run for this with Henry. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He'll look underneath for Henry. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 34-yard line.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. On the RPO, it's Nacua.
Complete to Puka Nacua. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 18-yard line.
Second down, 8 for the first down. The motion man is Nacua. Jackson going to give it up for the pop pass. Huff running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
And the Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Big play. Third and goal coming up. Throwing Jackson. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Next to score, Ravens 24, Lions 21.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Safe kick taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Now Patrick Mahomes and his offense. Down by a field goal. 25 seconds to go. They need at minimum a field goal as they come up with first and 10. throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. The Lions called their first timeout. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
Second and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. One of the Ravens has it.
Mahomes pass complete. A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Ravens.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Luke is out and about ready to send this one away. And away we go on Sunday Night Primetime. Here comes Williams on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
He'll step up, and there he goes. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. It's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And this slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage. But those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits. And they nearly got it there.
They give to Gibbs on the option. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there. Reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
First down, Lions.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Complete to Jameson Williams. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 8-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. Good work so far. He's got room. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out.
At their own 39-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Short pass brought in. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock. Xavier McKinney.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Slot man motioned over. Play fake, Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's brought down after a short gain.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Lamar now from the gun. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
Fair catch called for and brought in at the 11. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few birds.
And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a 1st down.
At the 23-yard line.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. To the air, Mahomes. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. He was looking for his back, Jahmyr Gibbs there. So that brings up 2nd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
The 2nd down throw for Mahomes. Screen here for Gibbs. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
His name goes on the stat sheet for that sack, but it's the coverage who truly earned it. They go to dime coverage to shut down any type of pass, and everybody in the secondary doing their jobs, tying up throwing lanes until they could get home to the quarterback and bring him down. That is the epitome of a coverage sack.
Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's caught. Chase has it. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Jackson keeping it himself. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Motioning him from the slot right. He gives here to the motion man. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Finds the in route, complete. Looks great initially, but he is short of that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Juice away from one. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. We motion the tight end over. First down throw, Mahomes. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. To the air on third and long. Trying for St. Brown, but it's intercepted. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. Second and 10. From the pistol, Henry. Breaks attack, he's still going. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. From the red zone now. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offensive line, this is second and 4. Lamar out of the pistol. Has it down close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s? The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And Baltimore finishes the return in the end zone. Touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he'll get it up to the 44. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
Second and 1 at the 44-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He'll throw it. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead's 7. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Play action now with Jackson. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Handoff headed right to Henry. We'll call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Running once more with Henry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Lamar off the play fake. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
A draw now. This is Henry. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Lamar's going to keep this one. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Gets him on the in route. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You get to that money down, that 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Punting unit out now. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Baltimore running its offense out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And now it's 2nd down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
That's the end of 3 on Sunday Night Primetime. The Ravens have the football and, more importantly, partner, a solid lead. So first down from the 41. Motion man sent left. From the gun, a run for Henry. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. And he'll get it up to the 44.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Third down, they need 7. Third and long, they're going to throw. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Lions have some new life in the 4th.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 45.
They'll start this series with an option left. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
That is just a great drive starter. What Eric Free offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And take him down right along the 30.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance. They were keyed on him from the start. There was no doubt who they were going to lean on for 2.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. This return starts at the 5. Escapes the defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Now, just before the 2-minute warning can hit, Brock, whistles and a timeout taken by this defense.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. This is Henry on 2nd. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Man in motion, out of the slot. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Trying to get outside with Henry. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. Well, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long.
Fair or unfair, I sit in a little bit of a judgment seat next to you up here, Cade, and I got to judge that one. That tells me that coach trusts his defense more than he does his offense in that situation.
Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. The kick is off the mark, no good. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
They tried for the field goal to really eliminate all shadow of a doubt, and instead, let's introduce some doubt into the picture and a little energy on the other side. Kate, it's not quite an automatic win still. They're going to have to get focused defensively and make sure they get a stop to clinch this.
Back to throw. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
2nd and 3 now. He'll look to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 9.
Here he goes, one final shot. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
A look there at M&T Bank Stadium, just off the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today, a good matchup here in the AFC. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Baltimore Ravens. Flowers now to return it. Yeah. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Off the play fake. Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official.
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved. And we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan. But if this is a sign of things to come, he could be in store for a big game.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Jackson up top again. That's complete. It's Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Complete to Jackson Smith-Njigba. Brings up third down.
Here's third down and a few inches. They'll try to sneak it here, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Set to go now on first and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Jackson Smith-Njigba, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands,
He doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. Looks like one of the Ravens was able to fall on it. Yes, indeed they did. So Baltimore will keep possession.
It's a gain of 4.
I feel like we see this so often, Mike, especially with how good these receivers are after the catch. They're so eager to pick up that extra yardage. Sometimes they don't completely put the ball away, and with how good these defenders are at knocking it loose, pretty fortunate on that one. His teammate was there to prevent that from being a turnover.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed. So give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy. And this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Ravens will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Three points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Baltimore. take it back for the touchdown. What a tremendous mistake there. You want to secure the ball and give it to your offense, not give it up to the other team for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I think this is the fine line that all kick returners face, Mike. I think they all want to be impact players. When they get the ball in their hands, they think every play can be 6. But sometimes you got to know when it's over. You got to make sure at the end of this play, my offense is able to take the field and maintain possession. In this case, not only do you turn it over, you give them a quick touchdown on the other side.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Here comes Worthy to return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
They go play action with Mahomes. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from experience.
And he'll manage to get to the 33. Myles Garrett able to bring him down.
And it's third down.
Third down and 9. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
I think in this field position, Mike, when 4th and short, I think you got to go for it. I think there's at least a conversation going on the sideline about whether you keep your offense on the field or send out your punt unit.
On the return, it's Hill. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see the football for the second time. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And they'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Give him 14 on that play, one first down.
How would you like to be a defender and see a guy like this coming full steam ahead, trying to barrel down on you? I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if I'm cut out for that, and you can see why. His ability to play through contact is just a lot to handle.
And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground with about 7.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. So after 1, it's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. Here's 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. On the option, they give it to Henry. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
Right at midfield. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Jackson now from the 50. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
So these screenplays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps and reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground. So while they fail to connect on this one, I don't really blame him for continuing to give his guy a shot in tight coverage. When you have someone as special as he is, you can't only throw him the ball when he's open. It's just not going to be enough opportunities. There's not going to be enough volume. So every now and then, there is a calculated risk where even if it's not the ideal window or situation, you've got to give a guy like him as many chances at the ball as you can.
The Chiefs offense ready to take over for their second possession. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes going to look to run with this one. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
A lot of times the success of a draw depends on the defensive ends, Mike, rushing the passer. In this case, a great job by the defensive end. He initially reads pass, but then he determines that it's going to be a draw. He quickly adjusts, and he's able to tackle the running back for a loss.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. And caught by Puka. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Ravens offense make their way out to take over once more. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He's got room to the 45. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 32-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. It's a gain of 34.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. And I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Baltimore.
Couple of explosive runs here to start the drive, and now you got to ask yourself, what's the counterpunch? I think as this defense continues to pack themselves in tight, this is a prime opportunity to try to take a big shot downfield.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
And I think I want to see a little bit more of this style from this defense. The key, Mike, is at that catch point, you want to create as much contact and be physical. Separate the ball from the intended receiver, and it's a great example there.
Open right side is likely. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short. Jackson. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. And the Ravens going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. And at the very least, got to come away with some points.
From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. Henry. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his big tight end, Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with 1st down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
2nd and 10. They'll run the draw with Gibbs. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Third down and 9. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man, he finds Worthy. They get 15 on that game. 1st down, KC.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
It's clear whatever they were trying to set up was not going to work. He went through his entire progression, had nobody to throw the ball to, and just kind of surrenders the play and throws it away.
Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. And that is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a 3-score game.
You know, the hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field. You're hoping that next possession has a different result.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This is fielded inside the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Chiefs offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. That's hauled in on the left by Nacua. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
And he will have a Chiefs first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and 2.
For a Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A gain there of 15. And the Chiefs have a first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Last play got 15. This one gains 15. And another first down.
Finally seems that this offense has found their rhythm after what's been a really slow first 2 quarters. They're hopeful that this series can be the spark. They continue to be efficient in the passing game and go finish this drive.
That one brought in by Nacua, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me to be there on time? And it leads to big games like this. You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
On second down, it's Gibbs. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and 6. Now Mahomes. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. But they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
On play action, it's over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. It looked like one of the Chiefs is able to recover, and they hold on to the ball.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
On second down, Mahomes. This defense pinning their ears back, coming to get him again. Roquan Smith getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
Nice rep here by the defense. They go man coverage, takes away all the threats downfield, and with nothing open, he has no choice but just kind of throw a contested ball, hope for the best, and just falls incomplete.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Chiefs are finally on the board. It's 17-3.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Flowers now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Ravens offense ready for their first possession of this second half. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. The gun. Here's a give to Henry. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
At the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 6.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Back to throw, Jackson. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
On 3rd down, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
And he looks up, he's taken down right away. Maybe fortunate just to hold on to the ball as he was tackled immediately after hauling that one in. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
That one into the hands of Jefferson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some defensive stops.
That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs 1st down.
And despite things looking pretty bleak at the moment, I think you got to respect the fact they're out there swinging. They're trying to pull off a double-digit comeback here in the 4th quarter.
The open man is Nakua. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Ravens' 40-yard line.
They come up for 2nd and 2. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And with that incompletion, it brings up a critical 3rd down. I think before anything else, you've got to let everyone know that you're in 4-down territory. A field goal here, it does you no good, so you have to approach this almost like it's 2nd down.
He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. And he's out of bounds with the 1st down, so they get a new set of downs, and just as importantly, stop the clock.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up 1st downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Into the hands of Juju. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. 12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Mahomes now to throw again. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal, Kansas City.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one, take it in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
They're going to try to run it and give it to Gibbs. And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for 2 doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
The onside kick.
All right, good effort, just doesn't work out. But it's not over. Remember, they still got 2 timeouts in their back pocket. They've got to use them quickly. They've got to get 3 stops, force a punt, and see what happens when the offense gets the ball.
On the give, here's Henry. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. They bring Chase in motion. Here's the toss, right side to Henry. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
And on third down, what they're trying to do, Mike, is just get the ball out of his hands quickly and into the hands of one of his playmakers, but he just doesn't focus through the catch. Lapse of concentration, ends up in a drop, and falls incomplete.
Good hang time. The fair catch will be made back at their own 12. The Chiefs offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Mahomes. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
At the 16-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here is 2nd and 7. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Right side, complete to Nakua. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop. All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback? Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable, and just line up and snap it again.
Here's second down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game, and they send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Denver Broncos. And it's a pretty good return here, so we'll get this up to the 29.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
And their coach told us the other day that they wanted to get him in a nice groove right out of the gate. And one way to do that, give him quick throws where he can get the ball out of his hand in a hurry, as he did there.
2 yards to go, second down. Jackson. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a second down and 6. Here's Jackson to throw. And he's got this to Jefferson. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 24-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
It's a gain of 20.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11. Now it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that'll lead here to a third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
On third down, Henry. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time he had the speed to win that race.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Denver's offense now set to go. Looking to put a drive together. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he's going to have the Broncos first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
Going back to Gibbs on first down. Oh, some strong running. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That burst good for 20 and a first down. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all Lebanon defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
He completes this to Sutton. They showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
2nd and 2 at the Ravens' 37-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 2. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
A 56-yard attempt.
And that one will be no good. He never had it online. It's well wide to the left, and this will stay at a 7-point game. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
And a gain of 4 gets them right to the midfield stripe.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing is Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
No surprise to see a sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up, and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and just barely get the first down. When he does something like that, it gets everyone ready to lay it all out there and try to match his intensity.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Here's Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Xavier McKinney. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Second and 10. gun they'll give to Gibbs. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down. Now Mahomes. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And that's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Here's second and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Brings up a third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
That is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Jahmyr Gibbs from 10 yards out. And the Broncos are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
Man out of the backfield gets in for the score. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Ravens offense getting set and ready for this next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it'll be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Now Jackson. Able to hit his target lane. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Good for Baltimore. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And he'll push his way out to about the 44 here. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Ravens.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Got a man open. It's Chase. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
27-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5. Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. With quick feet by Jackson. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
To throw is Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Jackson now. Now he'll tuck this, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Broncos going to get one more possession in this first half. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And the Broncos offense set to begin this third quarter. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at the play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like.
What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going? And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Myles Garrett just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
And that is incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
The Broncos send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. Pulled in at the 24. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And the Ravens will take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Jackson. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble, and it gets him a first down.
And, Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. A first down carry for Henry. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
And Jackson throwing once more. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
On that third down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Trent McDuffie getting the chance to blitz and finishing it off with a sack. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. A shotgun handoff to Henry. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Welcome back now to Denver. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the fourth.
From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Denver Broncos and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Things going well so far. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long for him here. Shoots away from one. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Allen on the play action. Finds him over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he dodged the tackle. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. This is Sutton working the right side. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Cortland Sutton. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on the run. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. 4th down. Here's Allen. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Lamar off the play fake. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. First down from the 42. Running it after the penalty. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
2nd and 3 now. And they just get the play off. He's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable in an incomplete.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A start on the ground with Gibbs. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Play action now with Allen. Catch made right side by Nacua. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike, Brock, as he's sent out. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that's good for a Broncos first down.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers, just the element they needed to spring that run.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped by Foye Oluokun.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Allen setting up play action. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They get 23 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Running in the red zone. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. And Allen will hold on to this. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. It's the first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball, and they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
3rd and goal for Allen. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Going after tries, good by Lutz. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Ravens nothing.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away.
For the Broncos.
Starting from the 5. Crashes through a tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
They connect on the deep shot. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Complete Derrick Henry. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
26-yard line.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Lamar throwing again. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens making a one-score game before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
14, Ravens 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Lays out left side and gets it. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
13 yards.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's good for a Broncos first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Broncos.
So first down from the 41. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Denver.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Here's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. To throw again, it's Allen. He keeps it and takes off. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Returning it from the 4. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Lamar. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And it ends up a good return for them, up past their own 40. So here comes the Bronco offense. First and 10 from the 43. Back to throw now, Allen. Left side now, cut by Sutton. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Running it with Gibbs. He takes it down to the 33. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? Well, put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action, right? When you really just gouge and gash a defense like that, the next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball to go right over their head.
1st down throw for Allen. That's complete to Bowers outright. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Out of bounds at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. And Allen will hold on to this. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
What's that saying, Kate, about discretion? Discretion is the better part of valor. Well, decision-making for quarterbacks is so critical. And that time, excellent discretion. Protect yourself, get the 1st down, and live to play another day.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. And Allen will hold on to this. He got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on 1st down.
That's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run it.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Gibbs now from the gun. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They give to Gibbs on the option. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. It's Allen out of the pistol. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos push their lead further to start the half. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Pistol snap to Jackson. Finds a seam down the middle. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. That pass pulled in by Henry. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Second down now. They need 7. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Lamar out of the pistol. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
First down. Here's Lamar. Connects on the crosser. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Jackson yet again. Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with a quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
They step up to a 2nd and 11 here following the sack. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9, now 9 is what they need on third down. He's making a bid for it. And Jackson loses the ball. But I think O'Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within 1 score in the 4th. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. Yep. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Ravens 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Hill now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Denver ready for another offensive possession. Well, that touchdown, Brock, certainly has to make him reevaluate some things now. With this small of a lead and all 3 timeouts remaining on that other sideline, what are you thinking? Work the clock, or do you get aggressive for a score?
Honestly, Kate, we think through these game management situations, but as a player, you are just living in the present. Execute every play to the best of your possibilities, and you know offensively, this game right now is in your hands. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Back to the air. Allen finds him over the middle. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Allen will hold on to this. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Into traffic, complete. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
The time is there, but the timeouts are not. You've got to be smart. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Broncos' 49-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here he is to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Lamar off the play fake. Taking a chance to the end zone. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're left facing third and long. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Now to throw. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And that's going to make it just about worst-case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white-knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So for my partner, Brock Huard, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners as we say so long from Baltimore.